Hey everybody!
Art! Hello, everybody. Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I had food not too long ago, and so you might hear some coughs. It'll go away eventually. And I drank some preventative medicine for acid reflux. I got a lot of water, so I'm ready. Thank you for the watch streaks, everybody. By the way, seeing those watch streaks being in those numbers makes me think, maybe I should stream more. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Ba. I saw you here. I saw Cinery. I see Knights. I see Dusty. I see Sanix. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. It's gonna be the first art stream in a while. I haven't done an art stream since, like... When was the last time I did an art stream? Like, November? Like, my last, like, finished art piece was, like, for, like, Christmas for Sen. I think it's been a good while since I've done an art stream. It's because, like, I was dealing with a lot of... I still am dealing with a lot of sinus stuff, but... Excuse me, and then, like, because it's the holidays and I was going to go on vacation and stuff. You know, there was just no time for art. It was just like, we gotta play the video games. And now that the year is over, or the new year's over, and we're basically heading back to the normal. Art streams are back. So yeah, that sounds great. Also, whenever I hear this music, for whatever reason, I think it's like from I know it's from Wii Party music, but I always think it's from freaking ZA for whatever reason. Like, it feels like a Pokemon song, but it's not. It's like this part specifically, this part of the song. Like, it feels like I'm gonna be running through Lumio City for whatever reason with this music. Yeah, I feel like when I hear this music, I feel like I'm gonna run around Lumio City. It's weird. Did the taunts not work? They should work on this screen. Let me refresh Trigger Fire. Trigger Fire, not Trigger Fryer. Alright, let me do that for free for you. Should work. There you go. Alright. Trigger Fryer. I've been thinking about the fryer too much. Alright. Also, I made like a sandwich earlier, so like I said, you might hear some of that like coughing, like that. And I hadn't had like a normal sandwich in a while. And now that you said trigger fryer, or I said it, but I read that, now I'm like, what if I put sandwich in the fryer? the air fryer. Anyways, what? There I am. Look at some of these art doodles that I've made very recently. We have this close. Now it's gonna be very important for me to have the this right here. This would be art streams are like perfect if I had 2 screens, but I don't, so I use my phone. But look at this. So Nimmy Nummies and Eve Nummies. Wait, did taunt not work again? Or did it work? No, it did. Nimmy Nummies. Creature.
Nimmy Nummies, Eve Nummies.
Nimmy Nummies. I like the way she said it. So yeah, I drew Nimmy Nummies, and then I just drew Eve, like normal Eve, and I did this little doodle. It was like for practice, you know what I mean, like little practice, and then I drew this, and then obviously the project for today. Thank you for Maid. Thank you. Welcome in, Apparition. So today's project. Oh my god.
Jaxoi.
I hate when I get like this. So I drink a lot of water. But yes, today's project, we're gonna animate Eve doing the Tenna dance. Hold on. I know it's gone right now. Give me a quick second. I forgot to bring up a specific. So I use Aseprite to analyze the frames, and I forgot to bring up Aseprite. So let me get TV Tenna GIF because this is the small. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And then down. Okay. Perfect. This is much easier to work with. Sorry. How's everybody doing today? It's gonna be chill today. By the way, you can see the this is the other version that I was working on. And I'm not gonna go with this version. Mainly because I was gonna start doing like frame by frame, 93 frames. And I only got up to 4 frames. And you can see, even though it's smooth, it would have taken a billion years. Yeah, only 90 more frames to go. So, we're gonna ignore this one. Highlight. So we're gonna make a new folder. Turn this off. And we're gonna copy this one. Also, I like this one right here. I like the way I drew Eve in this one. I don't know. I'm very happy with it. So I'm gonna copy this, and I'm gonna paste, and Control T. And we're gonna move her over here. Okay. So what's funny is that the way I drew this, the way I was already starting to animate this, or when I was trying to draw this, I was already making the first pose of this previous version of the reference that I was using, but I ended up just going through the smooth one instead, so I'm just like, you know what? This is a perfect good first frame. Of course, I'm pretty sure all of you want to hear Tenna music, and I can play Tenna music. As the problem is, I'm gonna probably want to hear it for most of the stream, and then like you guys are gonna be like, Jax, shut up. But we're gonna do it. How's everybody doing today? Hope you all are doing great. First things first, for clarity's sake, I'm gonna have to start putting a bold outline on this. And plus, look at these. There's like those spots that I missed. Because I want this to be an emo. Also, just so you're not seeing well, I kind of have to work on white. For coloring it, it'll be green. Gotta play new Pac-Man track? Oh, in Crossworlds! How was it? I'd love to play Crossworlds again, it was fun. I mean, the volume is a little high for the music. I know I'm probably gonna get, like, the whole copyright claim stuff, but it's... Right now, I don't care. Sometimes I want to hear the whole, like... You know, I want to get motivated. This is, like, usually how my art sessions go, like, if I'm not streaming. It's like me listening to the same song over and over again. God, it's gonna get annoying. This is one of those things where I'm like, I could be working on other things, but I'm like... You know how, like, when you have, like, an idea and it doesn't want to leave your brain? That's this. Like, it would be so cool to have that emo. About making it. Pretty good? You know, I didn't even know for, like, the longest time there was such a large cinematic universe for Pac-Man. It's really cool. And there's so many controversies towards Miss Pac-Man. It's genuinely fascinating, but my god, it's just a Pac-Man reskin. I mean, you can say the same thing about Jolene, but you know what I mean. I would try to think of, like, little differences between, like, Jolene and my character, but it would be pretty hard to... Hi, Eli. I'm actually curious if it's gonna be easier for me to do it like this, or if I should do it later post. No, I gotta do it now. How you doing, Eli? How's the post-con life right now? Are you feeling the sadness? Like, man, I'm not at the convention anymore, I'm sad. Actually, I'm not gonna do these, because this is actually gonna be colored completely black. I missed the con so much, I had such a good time. I'm glad you had a good time. Excuse me. Is it the post-con blues? Yeah, for the next one you can spend even more money. What kind of convention did you go to again? These are her hands. SAC Anime. I have no idea. I don't know a lot of the conventions places, aside from, like, my own convention. But... I'm sure somebody knows. I've been to one convention before. I've only been to one. And, it was where I met Charles Martinet, which is the craziest coincidence I've ever had. A lot of big names showed up for the meet and greet, so it's at least on the map. Oh, that's really cool. Did you meet anybody? My group did actually, but I want to stress me and my group aren't active fans of this person, and we did it nearly as in. What do you mean? Eli's gonna be like, look now, hold on. I met this person, but it's completely as a. I hate them. They're evil. But I did it as a joke. Three times on the escalator. Oh, really? Did you tell them about Scrummy? Hello, I know this one streamer. His name is Jex, and he created a character called Scrummy. Oops. Oh, come on. There we go. What's up, Greg? Music sounds awfully familiar, but I can't pinpoint where it's from. Whoa, Greg. It's from Deltarune. Let me put a little reference for Tenna, so that way you all can see what I'm trying to animate. This is the original one. Put him over here in the corner. There you go. Also, it's been long enough. That it was from a GBA or something? Nah, it uses Genesis instruments or samples, which is really cool. Defense, she was also happened to really like the cosplay of one of my friends did? Oh, really? What was the cosplay? Like I said, I know nothing about nothing about her aside from like the fact that there's like some controversies or something that exists, but I'm like, I don't know, this is the internet, so like it could all just be like complete lies. I really don't know. Like I really don't. Look, I don't know and I don't really care. A lot of stuff gets overblown. Though I do like making fun of the art style a little bit for the funnies. As you can see by the Scrummy. Welcome back, Sen. I forgot you were gone. I thought you just didn't want to say anything. I was at a convention years ago and I was walking through a hotel and it's saying that connected to the con center. I swear, I thought I saw the actor who played C-3PO walking down the hall. Part of me wanted to say hi, but it didn't bother him. You didn't want to bother with him. She has a writing of a CW show, and I unfortunately eat that up. You know what's really funny? I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Thank God you get it. Look, there's a time where there was a time where I didn't have cable, right? YouTube wasn't as like integrated with my life yet as it is right now, and I would watch. I would wait to a certain hour. I forget what it was, but there was like a time later in the day where there was more like some of the shows that I liked, and so I would have to suffer through watching stuff from the freaking CW, and it was a lot of what's his name, freaking mall cop guy. I forget his name. I know it's James something, but he was like in this one show, and it was literally just. See, this is why I asked if the music was too loud, but then Sen wasn't here. Not freaking Norbit, get out of here! I don't want to see that in my freaking feed. I can't get enough. I can't get enough of shows written for 40-year-old women who spend 80% of the day with a wine glass in her. Yeah, it was Paul Blart. I forget his name is James something. The wine glass part kills me. What's funny is that it's always, those shows are always literally, beautiful woman with like fat man. That's literally the dynamic. The dynamic is, hello, I am beautiful wife, and you are the fat man. That's just the dynamic. Kevin James, there you go, that's the name. I mean, it's the same dynamic as Family Guy, but you know. Excuse me. Yeah, like Family Guy, yeah. They constantly use gorgeous actors to distract with how bad the writing is. Hi, Toxon. Oh, actually, thank you for the safety save. I'll do that right now. I got so distracted. Okay. That's one frame. Have this on. What's this music called anyways? It is called Mike! The board, please. That's it. That's the name of the song. Mike, the board, please. There's the other one. There's like 2 songs from Tenna aside from the freaking It's TV Time. This one's Mike the Board, please, and the other one is Now It's Time for Your Sponsors. Now for today's sponsors, there you go. So it's this song, which is the other Tenna song. Into the gaming night of having AFK for a while, work cleaning, gotta get close to ready for pictures by Saturday. What's going on Saturday? Is that where the collab is happening? You got like Rock Game, right? When I was watching through all the CWDC shows, I can tell they were used to some most attractive people. They were still affordable through enough cable television. They made Stephen Amell. Oh, that's right, Toxut. Okay, I remember. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. They made Stephen Amell take so many pictures with his shirt off to promote Arrow. I like the song, and I like it a lot. The only problem is that it's so short. And so I feel like you guys would get annoyed really fast. But there's this song. Oh, you can't move stuff out of the way for your own pictures. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see what the next frame is. Let me know if it's too loud, or should I, So slightly down. Okay, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just looking at my frames. I'm going frame by frame, for this. So I'm just trying to look to see. So if it looks like I'm, like, doing nothing for a little bit... More cleaning than I planned for. Anyways, BRB. Yeah, you got this. Streaming is the new default way to watch TV. I think mine's the last generation to appreciate cable TV. Yeah, I was definitely there for cable TV. I was there through most of the... So we had, like, this thing where sometimes we'll have satellite, and then other times we would have, it would, like, circulate sometimes. We would have satellite, and then we would have, just normal TV. Hold on. If I can sometimes I can be at least a little bit lazy. There you go. See, I could be a little bit lazy. Yeah, we changed from satellite to cable a lot. Yeah, we had that too. DirecTV. I watched over the air using an antenna. See, back then, you would have, if you didn't have a good connection, sometimes just by standing right next to the antenna, you would just have a better connection, and I never understood why that was even a thing. Maybe you were like, maybe you were like, you have a current that made it so much easier. I don't know. It was always really weird. Let me go ahead and... This is one of the big reasons why I moved to Clip Studio, by the way. For stuff like this, where it won't lose the line quality. Because, my god, look at how cool this is. Just bam, look at that. And I fixed my dumb idiot circle. I don't know why I keep saying dumb idiot, but it's really funny to me. I blame stuff. Even though it's already say dumb idiot, it was just really funny when Seth said dumb idiot Urbane, and it cracked me up. Stupid idiot Urbane. I didn't grow up with the antenna, but I have the antenna. You have an antenna now. Antenna's decent, and it's basically what DVR's for. Should help with signal pickup. It's all the shows that last season and streaming nights debacles and HBO Max and Paramount Plus are fighting for the rights to stream South Park. The art of the sitcom was dying out too, makes me so sad. Family users used to have DirecTV, but it was gotten rid of once they realized we didn't watch enough to justify the cost. Yeah, we got rid of cable altogether. We were like, none of us watch TV anymore. Like normal TV. You just watch YouTube now. And it's true. Like, literally, my source of entertainment these days is just YouTube. So we were like, we could just save money by not buying cable and just having decent internet. YouTube killed the TV star! Welcome in, Cuddle. I still have cable as part of my HOA, though I mainly use it to watch football. That makes sense for you. Yeah, definitely makes sense for you because you still watch the sport. I hate the idea that YouTube could replace a regular TV. That's just look. Here's the thing. I am much more interested in watching freaking 5-hour Deltarune videos than watching the sitcom that I always. I hated watching those sitcoms. It was just like I would sit there, and then I would just watch Kevin James get lambasted for being overweight like 10 times, and I'm like, I hate this. And there would be a laugh track playing at the same time, and I'm like, why am I here? And it's always like, ha ha ha, I'm the wife, I'm beautiful. And I'm just like, I don't care. You suck. Charity and boomers. Like, I would agree that there is something lost when it comes to like the move to like YouTube and digital stuff. But like at the same time, I'm like, I don't miss watching that stuff. I only watched that stuff because freaking Arthur wasn't on 24/7. It was weird because like at that point, it's weird because at that point in my life, it was like I was already kind of like beyond the age limit. Not age limit, but like beyond the age that people normally would be when they watch stuff like Arthur. But like to me, because I'm such a big animation fan, right? I was like, I think I was in my teens already, but I was still watching Arthur and some PBS Kids because I was like, well, where else am I gonna watch cartoons? All the ads that you see are for St. Jude's. Now that I have a smart TV, I have less reasons to use the antenna, but I'm keeping it. Okay, yeah, but this is gonna be a little bit, this is gonna be less hard than what I was originally planning on doing. So, not as bad, but it's still gonna be quite a bit of work. But you know, I wanted to have this emote for Eve, and I think Eve's like what do you call it, like suit, I think it's like one of my favorite costumes for Eve, aside from her main one, which her main outfit is my favorite, but I like this one because she has the little pigtails on this one, and I think it fits her very well. So tossing it would be a waste of money, yeah. It's cute. You... Also, I am excited for... Okay, so... For plans, right? Because I'm actually streaming tomorrow, which is not the usual, but I will be streaming tomorrow. That's like the extra day, but we're gonna be streaming Tenchi's game. And Tenchi will come in later. I'm pretty sure. Look, it's Eve. It's Eve. Tenchi's gonna be here for Eve. You know Tenchi's gonna be here for Eve. But Tenchi's game comes out tomorrow, and I'll be streaming it. And I'm excited. I'm very excited. For me, I'm very excited because, like, one, obviously Tenchi's a friend, and two, because I like supporting people, especially people that I know, and supporting people with their real, like how do I say it, like, they're like real projects. You know what I mean? Like, the stuff that they, like, they're very passionate about. Like, obviously helping people with stream is really good, and I like doing that, but, like, it's stuff like making a game, or, like, making a comic or something, like, those things are usually stuff that's, like, super personal. And so that stuff is, like, stuff that I want to, like... Yeah, it's their passion projects. And some people's passion projects are also streaming. But there is a difference, if that makes sense. So, I like to support people, especially in the arts. I love getting this line correct. I love getting this line correct. That's good enough. Welcome to Fallen. We're doing a little bit of animation today. That's good enough. What's good about doing sometimes these kind of animations is that you don't really have to be... Welcome in, Rekko! Is that you don't have to be perfect when you're doing the animation, because the movement itself... Think of it, hydrate. The movement itself is going to kind of mask some of that imperfection. You do have to get it, try to get, like, as close as you can, but you don't have to be absolutely perfect. Because at that point, I might as well just be copy-pasting. Or just kind of, like, moving around. But I do think that there's a difference when, I don't know why. I've noticed this. It looks more natural if I draw every frame again than if I were to copy the frame and paste it and then edit and move it around. There's a very big difference to me, and it makes it look more natural if I just redraw it. And that's why I opt to redraw things rather than just kind of like edit something. Okay. But I will edit like this, right? Like, oh, I'm kind of close, but I'm not, like, super close. I'm just gonna, like, pop, kind of wiggle it around. And kind of get it a little bit close enough. If that makes sense. Like, I want to get this right here, but I also want to pull this up here. Okay. See how I see this line right here is like a little too far away, so I'm gonna redraw that. That's why I like this pen tool. It's just, plop, gets rid of that. It's so good. Thank you, Rekko, for teaching me that, by the way. Make it a little bit darker. Or thicker. Thick! As the gecko would say. This one I can do one full motion, though. That's good. So something that popped up on YouTube recently was the old Ocean dub for freaking Dragon Ball Z: The World's Strongest, and I was just like, oh my god, this is so freaking nostalgic. I was there in the trenches when freaking Ocean dub was coming out. And for World's Strongest, it has Peter Kalamis as the voice of Goku, and my god, he does such a good job. If you don't know, Peter Kalamis is the voice of Rolf from freaking Ed, Edd n Eddy. And he kills it. It's so funny because it's literally just like, hey, it's Rolf from Ed, Edd n Eddy, and it's also freaking Sonic the Hedgehog from Sonic Adventure 1, and then as Vegeta. It's like these voice actors have done like so many things, it's just really funny. Also, Rekko, I don't know if you're still here, but have you seen The Amazing Digital Circus yet? It's an animation that I do absolutely... It's a TV series, but like it's a show that you can watch on YouTube for free. Highly recommend if you haven't already. I might play some of the music for a specific spoiler cutscene later on, but it's so freaking good. I love it. I do! We're a Jex core. I want to make it too thick. Starts to kind of lose. That one's kind of okay. Here. I just want to get these two things down. Like, I want to get this, obviously, kind of... How you doing, Sen? Are you doing okay? Packing orders? Sorry. gets this here, now just get the other one. Okay. Actually, I'll wait for these. Like, I'm gonna get this. Oh! Keep going thicker. Yeah, like, go less thick. Sorry if I'm not, like, super entertaining today. Can't be super hyped up every second. Is a remix? Okay, I won't accept too much music tracks because I want to keep focused, but... Put this in. Oh my god, Earthbound remix? Hold on. Can I use your Eve dancing emotes in it too? Sure! This is a cool remix. Do a safety save real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. Okay, okay, so there is a slight down, and the leg goes up a little bit. Okay. Okay. It's kind of like significantly down. Not significantly, but it's like a good ways amount down. So I'm gonna do that. Trying to get like the similar size. Hi, Spelly. Spelly, I'm doing art now. Now I'm the does art. Right size. So he does art. I'm doing a little animation. I'm gonna make Eve do the dance. You see the dance in the corner, the bottom left corner? I'm gonna make her do that. But not as smooth. I was literally intending to make her do that smooth animation. I even already started. But then at the same time, I was like, no, 93 frames I think is a bit much. So I decided not to do it. Like, I'm not doing 93 frames. Even the great Spelly wouldn't do it. Hi, Maestro. Unless it's Spellystro doing the doing the deeds. Okay, well, I don't want the hand to be, like, it looks a little off, so I'm gonna... Even though, again, it's gonna be in motion, so it's not gonna be super important, but I want to make sure that I have it at least consistent. Wrong account. Okay, I do want to get her head, like, slightly down. And then her leg's gonna rise up slightly. I'm looking at a reference, so, her head's, like, slightly... You see, it turns slightly down. Okay, let me go ahead and... Whoa! It's terrible, but that's okay, because that's the point. Okay, let me go ahead and change the music. I'll play the digital circuits. Wait, Smelly, I know you're probably gonna be lurking, but and that's fine. I don't mind. But you've seen Digital Circus, right? I'm pretty sure you've seen it, right? Okay, Control T. Slightly down. Yeah, I have. Have you seen the latest one? Ow. Okay, it's still significantly lower, but not like I have to make sure that I'm not 2 weeks ago or so. Yeah, the most recent one. Yeah, that one came out, like, very recent. No, one has not come out today. I think there's not going to be a new one until, like, March. And yes, I watched it. Okay, I might play that music later on, of a specific scene that played during that. Because it's very, very much the music that I like. Okay, so the hands are going to be... With the red and blue button, I think you're talking... Yep. So the position is the same, and the leg position is the same for the other... That's all I was saying. I might play the music and then not make any other references. Okay, so arm bent down. Okay. Ads in 2 minutes. Like that. Okay, and then here. We had ads in 2 minutes. I didn't even see it popping up over here. Also said, did it tell you that you're the top clip master? Yes. Sorry. Okay, so I think I do have to fix this part right here a little bit, because now that I'm noticing it, I gotta keep it consistent. Like that. Gotta keep it consistent. I'm not consistent, then I will literally physically explode. There we go, that's much better. You know what? I'm gonna play it right now. Seth isn't here, so Seth can't hear anything. Seth is not here. Don't look at the VOD, Seth. Go watch the freaking episode. Thank you, Spelly. Yes, go have fun. I want to see it when I'm done. Oh, you want to see it when it's done? Oh, I will be spamming it as an emote. If I ever get... I'll try to see how far I can get to today. Color-wise, it should be easy. Because I plan on using limited, when it comes to coloring stuff like this, because it's very simple, because it's an emote, and so, like, emotes, like, when you look at it from far away, it's not going to be, like, you're not going to be looking at it in very specific detail. So having very detailed shading is not going to be very useful in a situation like this. So I'm only opting for shading certain parts. So, like, for example, this part of the hair is going to be, like, this is going to be darker as like one whole solid block, but the rest of the hair is going to be fine and normal. So stuff like that, like solid shading like that, but most of it will be unshaded. It's just going to be like blop, 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 colors like that. Because you got to be conservative, and it's going to be faster that way, especially for the coloring process. I want to see this. Yes, good luck with the dishes. You like writing your little thank you notes? Very cute. Nuh-uh, I'm sitting here. It's good enough there. So good I forgot how good it's— I know, right? It sounds very like that 50s core that I like a lot, like SpongeBob. Also, before I continue, let me fix this right here. There you go. That's why I like it a lot. I can hear this for the whole stream, but then I'm gonna... You guys are gonna get bored. The thing is, the reason why I'm, like, comfortable playing this on stream is because I'm pretty sure that, like, Glitch is very, very good with, like, hey, you're fine, you can play this song, you're good. Because, like, obviously, Glitch, like, was, like, from YouTubers. They know how it is, they're fine. I think they did a lot of reaction streams, like, the main people at Glitch. For a little bit, so I'm like, and there's a lot of people doing reaction streams of the freaking series. I'm like, I'm pretty fine. And if I get a copyright thing, I'll, you know, obviously I'll know. but I think I should be okay. I don't think this is actually like a copyrighted song track, like from like some pre-done thing. Welcome back from ads. Okay, so this is gonna be the difference right here. So this foot's gonna be kind of the same. Be like slightly up, but it should be the same for the most part. Check printer? What do you mean check printer? I'm gonna do a safety save. Okay, then this next frame. Gotta look at the legs. So the legs will kind of lift. Right, it'll lift a bit. How much? Kind of a bit. So it's gonna be like... like... a bit. Like, I'm gonna make sure I do the... Fine. Okay. Make sure I get this right here, this side, so it's consistent. It rendered and saved faster? That's awesome. Two to 3 hours for a 5-hour video. How long did it take? An hour? That is a massive difference. Does he get up, like... No, he doesn't. What's the third frame like? Oh, this is a big difference. Okay. So this is gonna be like the turnaround pose. Actually, hold on. One are kind of the same. Hi, Mario fan. Think of the stretch and hydrate. Ugh. I think. Hold on. I think I can reasonably... I think. I think. Kefla is down. Oh, wait, Mario fan, wasn't that the sickest skill, by the way? The sickest, like, finisher? Wasn't it so freaking cool? It was insane. The freaking grind Kamehameha is so hype. Okay, so, you know how I said I could probably get this done within 30 frames? I think it might be possible in 17. I think it might be 17 frames, not 30. Which is way shorter. Dude surfed on top of her beam with his Kamehameha. Isn't it really cool? Yeah, I think it might actually just be 17 frames. A little bit of a fast motion, but I could probably, if I need to, I can put in-betweeners. Excuse me. BRB again? Okay. Yeah, Greg, I don't know if you heard me earlier. This is from The Amazing Digital Circus. In that one scene. $25 watch streak. Thank you. I like this music a lot. It's really good. Hope you all don't mind me listening to this. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting one because this is going to be an in-between frame. Hi, Toxon, thank you for the hydrate. Toxon, I think I can get it in freaking 17 frames and not 30. Ugh. Thank you for the safety save. I'll do that right now. So I think 17 frames might actually be the sweet spot. And if it's 17 frames and it looks good, I think we can finish this today. I think we could finish this reasonably today if it's 17 frames. I'll have to see how it looks, but now to add impact frames with flashbacks. Okay, genuinely, one of the things I do need to work on and like learn how to do is impact frames. I don't know why, but impact frames are like really weirdly hard for me. I don't know why. Also, this is gonna be front-facing Eve for a little bit. It'll be fine. Have you seen the Smiling Friends gif of the handshake with the whole bunch of impact frames? Yes, I have. It's so freaking good. It's the one with the boss, right? It's the boss and Pim. It's like weirdly rotoscoped for whatever reason. Yeah, post it in there. Oh, what did you find? Also, let me really quick. I know. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna open Discord. There you go. You know, I've been thrift shopping a couple of times, but not as much as I should. It's mostly because like all I ever find is like books, and I'm like, I don't want your book. Give me the freaking CRT for like $10. Even though I wouldn't know where to put a CRT, but like it'd be really cool. You found Lego Super Mario set for what? That's still pretty recent, isn't it? You returned with a Sonic Shake? It took me too long to find out this is from Digital Circus. It's because the scene lasts for for like 3 minutes straight, but like, you know, you usually watch the episode like 1 or 2 times. Also, welcome to Eggman. Good grief, he's naked! Blair Witch on... so you found some pins, the Blair Witch on the Xbox One for $4. We went to Walmart, I found another Over the Garden Wall... Oh, what?! Wait, wait, you found all of Over the Garden Wall for $7? That's actually a really good deal. That freaking series is very underrated, and I love it. There needs to be, like, more series that last, like, a couple of... I think it's, like, 10 episodes, isn't it? Yeah, 10 episodes. There you go, 10 episodes. I haven't seen it in years. But I loved Over the Garden Wall a lot. I think to the point where, like, it influenced my art style for a little bit. I have to like make it a little bit bigger because I'm doing the turning frame. You might want to check your Walmart. It showed being at our store. I hadn't seen it yet. I might have to take a look at it. Okay. Let me see. So this is gonna be hard because it's gonna be front facing. It might be a little confusing for you all, for me it makes sense. But you all know this by now. Gotta trust the process. Or you can order it online, that's true. You sent the GIF in the group chat? I do have Discord open now. So that way, if ever you guys want to send me a message or something, I'll be able to look at it. What? Wait, hold on. There's the impact fruit. What was that thing that I saw? The freaking impact frames are insane. I keep looking at it. Okay, I have to like... I remember somebody making the GIF on Reddit and people kept going, more and more frames! Eve? Eve, are you gonna say something? Eve? She should be fine. I don't think... She was working earlier. Let me refresh the cache.
8.
Ah!
Eight.
8. 8. She sounded frustrated. It's like 8. Ugh.
Now you think could be a big shot.
What? Oh, Tucson, thank you so much for the sub. You should have wrote something. Oh, but you had. No, wait, you have say power. Tucson, you're a mod. You don't even have to use the freaking TTS thing. Forgot. It's like you got the say power.
Gaming.
But I'm a goody two shoes. What happened? Bandy? I didn't know Bandy was streaming. Wait, hello. Hi, Bandy. Welcome in, Raiders. Wait, no. Wait, Bandy, you haven't seen new Digital Circus yet, right? I might be playing spoiler music. Bandy, how is Dishonored 2? Hello, Bandy, Harley, and the Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know, I'm working on making Eve dance. Music. Okay, you have. Okay. I'm making her dance. That's literally all I have so far. And she's front faces for like a quick second. Harley's pants exploded. Harley, did you crap yourself? What'd you do? There is no context on what's happening with the music, and frankly, it's far too frightening to even remember the context. Wow. What? Hey, Benny, how was stream? Yeah, Carly, did you crap yourself? What happened? Look at Eve, though. She's gonna schmoove. Tokusan started to train. Well, Chad, if you want to participate in a hype train, it's up to you. I won't force anybody. But yeah, I'm working on an Eve animation right now. As you can see, I'm gonna make her do the Spamton dance. Spamton, freaking Tenna dance. You can see in the corner of the stream. It was good getting more used to the new mechanics. What kind of game is Dishonored? Because I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it. I threw a bottle at an ancient man. My condolences. I hope they weren't your favorite pants. Exactly like SpongeBob. It's a stealth RPG. What do you mean stealth RPG? Freaking Metal Gear, the metaphor gear. A lot of puzzles and sneaking. Weren't my favorite. They weren't my favorite, so it's okay. But dang, the hole was the size of my hand. Metal Bandy gear. Can't believe Bandy gear is real. Gotta get this the same kind of general size. You gotta take out your targets. You can do it non-lethally or all lethal crazy style. Just like Metal Gear. It really is just Metal Gear. I love Disarmed. One of my favorite series. I recommend it. I really like the first game. I might have to check it out. Check it out. I wanted to play Dishonored for a while. It feels like kind of like my jam. I do love well-designed stealth game. You know, I haven't played enough stealth game. The only real one that I ever played was Metal Gear. And I love me some Metal Gear. Yeah, Baby, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please do. I will take care of your goobers. Better have a good one, or else... You gotta join us for Mario Kart Sunday again, Bandiferous. No matter what your anxiety says. Grab you. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. What if I Metal Geared my cake? Would it fit in these vents like a solidified snake? I actually found the first Dishonored a while ago, but I haven't tried it yet. I still chase the high I got from naked mode missions from MGS5. I can't believe Toxon is naked in the streets again. No! Streaking Allah! Naked means you find equipment on Scythe and you don't go in with anything. Can't believe Toxon lying on stream. Toxon, how could you do this to me? Oh! Mega EPs. Yeah, go get some EPs. Oh, madam. Thank you, Bandy. Was a pause and unpause if you were delayed. Ah! These gotta be a little bit longer because she's front facing. He's like kind of front. I can probably make it at least a little more. I'm not doing anything. Welcome back, Knights. I totally wasn't playing the same song over and 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 over again. Hello. 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 I don't know why that cracks me up. Oh. Yuri. I don't know why I put. I think it's. I think I had that option because like.
Check so.
When. Ah. Frail old man in exploding pants. Welcome in, Kabane. What was I gonna say? I have to kind of like raise the hat a little bit because it's like kind of front facing. me little doodles for the merch order? Have you listened to the song I dropped in Discord a couple days ago? I think I have. I think I usually do listen to the music that you all send me. But it's been a while. Tokusan, I absolutely would draw that freaking face. It kills me every single time I see it. It's so funny. It's so funny. She looks at you. I like this frame a lot, actually. Just drop it in yours as well. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the music. I actually really much did. I very much enjoyed that. You all have good taste in music. Okay, so this one. I can't believe Sen's gonna be finished with Xenosaga soon. I'm like... I'm very much in, like, a little bit of disbelief, because it's been so long, but it hasn't been that long. But then at some point, I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna know as much knowledge about Xenosaga as Sen is. Dropped it in the J-Score music. Yes, thank you, Mario fan. I'm gonna try, for this stream, I'm gonna keep it focused, so I won't be, accepting too many, music requests, because I want to make sure I get this... Now that I know that I can probably get this done, I think I'm gonna try to get it done. You can finally shower? What? Tokusan, I thought you were already clean. Oh, you have the power! I want to see my first message sent to Sen's channel. It's gonna be Tokusan's first message, watch dongs, and then nothing else. Okay, let me go ahead and look at the frames. Okay, so... Oh, it's actually gonna be slightly down. And the legs twist over so they're both front. Okay. Why is someone... What is right-clicking someone's name bring up the ban purge delete slider? That happens to me only in OBS. Actually, is it... Okay, I think I want to have the face... I'm not on OBS, Twitch.com. I'm not even on mod view. That's so wild. That is wild. Okay, I think I'm gonna flip that around. I'm gonna make it like slightly down. Yippee! Am I getting it right? Sorry, I'm looking at the frames, and I'm just trying to make sure that I'm getting it correct. Okay, and then I want the hands to be... This is a big difference in hands. Okay. This... Make sure I fix this. Toxon, when is the lore? When is the lore gonna? When is the Toxon lore series? Hi, Straps. Wow, I am a talkative. I think you said, "Wow, I am a talkative character." Oh, it is me, Toxon. I am a talkative character. Did you know Pokemon Legends ZA fixed an error in Pokemon that has had for years? The Mega Dimension DLC, Love Disc, finally is able to evolve into Alomola. This has been Fun Forces with Strap. Thank you, Strap. I have 1 or 2 lore vids, but one day I'd love to see more stuff that has more of a production value. What do you mean by production value? Animated than just me talking in front of a PowerPoint. Tuxon, have you ever done animation? Yeah, check this out. It's actually too low. No, it needs to be lower. Urge. Actually, this should be a little bit lower. I made it a 4-frame thing in CSP ages ago, but I haven't messed with it since. You know, Toxon, if you need any help learning more animation stuff, definitely help you with it. As you can see, I can probably do a little bit of animation. Not actually the best at it. I can at least, you know, help with whatever I can. I may need it if I'm going to work on Sen's backgrounds. Well, I mean, if you have any questions, I can tell you right now. You want to finish the draft sketches I got first? Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure I get this hand. It's like in the very chest. I want to make sure. Kind of move it a little bit, like right here. Okay. But if you want to make some clouds loop water movement and maybe some flowers swaying. Oh, that's easy. That's like super easy. I mean, literally, you're just talking about scrolling, right? Which you can do on OBS super quick, easy. So, like, look at my background real quick. Like, my background is just scrolling. I made this, by the way. This is not, like... I made this. This is made by me. On OBS. I didn't animate it on, like, a thing. OBS is doing this. So, you could just use scrolling for OBS, and you can set the speed and everything. It's very easy. But, basically, all this is a bunch of different building layers, in front, like, in a, you know, the background, obviously, it's barely, I think it's, like, either not, I think it's not scrolling at all. Like, so the further back you go, so the background, the further back you go, the less, the less, the slower it is at scrolling, and the closer you are, the faster it is at scrolling. That's just to kind of gauge distance, right? So, like, obviously, the farther things are, the slower it's going to start moving, because it's, like, it's so far away, you're not going to notice those details, but the closer you are, the faster, because it's, like, right there, right next to you. So, honestly, for scrolling, if you want to get that... For clouds, what you could probably do, if you want to have clouds scrolling, just make sure that, they're not moving, like, super fast, because then it'll look like it's, like, really windy. Unless that's what you're going for, right? But yeah, you could just do it. You can just do it like that. But yeah, that's literally what I did. I just have these backgrounds, and they're just scrolling. That's all they're doing. Slow clouds, yeah. You can literally have them, like, move very, very slowly, and it'll get the effect done really well. Okay, this one, the hand is, like, a bit lower. The hand will be a little bit lower. Animated my background in Live 2D, and it's a little jank, but I think it looks nice. I would have to take a look at it again. I want to see it again. I've seen your background before, but it's just been a bit. Okay, so this one's, like, slightly up. You don't see it often, just on BRB starting soon, and Stream Over Game is usually covering it. I mean, true, because I've seen it during BRBs, because, like, there are times where I'm like, oh, let's go see what Tokusan's doing. Oh, Tokusan's gone, never mind. So... I have perished for the 5-minute period. Hold on. I need to make sure that I'm getting... let me go ahead and delete this. Okay, up, right there. And this. Let me see. Let me go ahead and... I like how they're dead after the explosion. It's very good. Do you make Nimmy Nummies at some point? Let's see. So if I gotta make sure I try to keep it consistent because it's... Here. I'm gonna change the music because you've been listening it for 47 minutes, and I think it's time for me to change it. Even though it's very, very nice music, and I like it a lot, I think you all probably should hear something else. Let me see. Actually, hold on. That was a long enough trip. Okay, let me see. Where can I find the full... Hold on. No, that's this one. I pushed pause. No, hold on. Hold on. Okay. What? Okay, is that too big? Actually, it's fine. Okay. November 4th, 2025, said, can we get a Rapture command that clears chat? You know what's really funny? It didn't end up clearing chat, but you did get your wish. No! I actually closed the tab while I was looking at my history. You should be facing the front like this anyways. What? Again, sorry if this is like the slowest and most boring part of the stream, but I'm just kind of like... I'm looking at stuff here. I'm trying to like make sure I get everything correct. Actually, make sure everything is fine. Like I want to make sure the body. Okay. LT. Here. I do think it should probably be still a little bit. If I have it right here. And then that. Actually, this is a bit too low. I gotta make sure. Right here, here. Technically, you got this. Oh my god, Sen, you finally came back. I thought you were gone forever. Come back, Cinnery. Sen's gonna be like, will you ever forgive me? I don't know, Cinery. $5 billion Kissy. Retribution. I don't know why this cracks me up. Just... So, legs should be... I gotta make sure they're planted in the same kind of spot. You recognize this track, Sam? Yeah, Sugary Spire. I'm probably one of the few people who still, like, actively listen to Sugary Spire music. It's good music. Look at her just standing there. Creature. He's like, give me your money. Excuse me. Wait, can I... Wait, no freaking way. Can I get away with this? Wait, hold on. I might be able to get away with something really stupid. Oh my god, I might be able to actually get away with something. Cheating? Let's go, cheating? It's not cheating when you know how to use your resources. Actually, that's really important. When it comes to animation, it's knowing how to use your resources. If you don't have to redraw a frame, why draw it again? You know what I mean? Like, why? When you can just copy paste. Oh, we have an ad already. It's called Ooh So Temperate. And it's from it was from Undertale, but it was slowed and reverbed. Wow. Also said, I think Tenchi said that he wants to be there for the stream on for tomorrow. Like as in like in the VC. I think that's what Tenchi said. I think I remember him mentioning it before. Do you remember? I'm okay with that. I think it'd be cool. Plus, he can tell us things about his game. We'll get Dev in chat in voice chat. Welcome back from ads. You know, today I'm gonna not worry too much about whether or not I get VOD muted. I mean, like, I'm still not gonna be, like, freaking playing, like, copyrighted music, but, like, I'm gonna be a bit more, like, chill with the music that I play on stream. If I want to listen to freaking Deltarune music, I'm gonna do it. Okay. I like Deltarune music. I want to freaking listen to it. if I want to listen to it, I'll listen to it. In fact, you know what this is. God, it's every freaking time. Let myself get immersed. There's the Tenchi. We literally talked about you like 2 seconds ago. Front-facing Eve. Oh, you summoned me. Now repeat the whole conversation for verbatim. Oh, I was just telling Sen about how you want to join us for VC. What does this hand feel? I'm good either way. I was literally like saying, like, when I was saying, I was like, freaking, it's like having Dev in chat, but it's gonna be Dev in freaking VC. If y'all finish the story, I can definitely hop on VC. I wonder how long it'll take. Okay, we can do, we'll try to finish the game, and if we do finish it, and we have time, then yeah, I don't mind. Let me see. Up to y'all. I'm fine either way. It's gonna be my stream, so I'm down. It's your game too. not like the way it feels. Hi, Ava. You all excited for tomorrow? I'm very excited. I was saying at some point, if you want me to do a speaking role, I'm down for that as well. I was under the impression that you wanted to be there from the start. That was my impression. My impression was that, oh, I want to be there from the very beginning. And I was like, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm right now making, trying to make Eve dance. Oh. And she front faces. At the start I did, but also plus me not being there is the game should be at a state where it explains itself. Okay. Also the plus of me not being there is that the game would be in a state where it explains itself. I think... Okay. I think what we can do is we can try. Yeah, we can do that. We can let the game explain itself, but we can have you on after. I think we can do that. That way you can tell us any pepperoni secrets that exist. And there's a secret boss that we have to encounter. I don't know, like Val Omega. I literally don't know anything aside from freaking Virtue and Vow existing in the game. And then it's called Fairyborn. Excited for tomorrow's stream? I am too. I'm very hyped. Sid and I have been talking about it in DMs. You know, I did consider actually having a secret boss where you fight BLU, actually, Blue. Let's get your daily juice. All of a sudden, I'm listening to freaking Sonic music. Yeah, today's gonna be nice and chill. So if you had a hard day today, chat, I'm here. Just to chill out as we draw Eve doing the jig. Yeah, for Mictonic, the blue one with the bleak sleeves, I remember. I know the Mictonic naming scheme. I know the Mictonic namings. Hey, Leaflet! Leaflet, I hope you're doing well. It's been a day and a half? Well, hopefully the other half will be just as chill. We get to make that nice and chill for you. Ooh, transitions to second one. Oh, this makes me want to listen to freaking Shantae music. I should probably play that. I love Shantae. You're done cleaning for the night? I'm gonna freaking play Shantae music now. Shantae, Pirate's Curse, OST extended. Freaking love Pirate's Curse is like the best. Let me Where is it? Gonna have to get some wiggles in chat for these. Excuse me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Where are you? Come on. There it is. Yeah. I love Shantae art so much. It's so freaking good. I should make a very specific type of UTAU voice bank earlier, but I have sort of tired myself from that, so I've come... Wait, what do you mean UTAU bank, voice bank? I've never heard of that. Maybe I'm not as smart. Tito's kind of voice back. Okay. The 30-year-old. Kind of like Vocaloid. Okay. Tato. That's the 30-year-old, right? You're saying it too Englishly. Tato. I'm gonna have to, like, start pronouncing full Japanese. 31-year-old, 16 and Chimera, yes, I don't know. Which is kind of Synth V, which is kind of like Vocaloid as well. This is a whole new world that I don't know anything about. I love this world, the world where they start dancing in saliva. I'm not lying, by the way. So the song is called Saliva Works. Shantae is freaking wild and very fan servicey. Woman game. Yeah, Shantae is, it kind of gets a little risky boots with it. I'm okay with it, because I you know. It's actually really funny, Sin. It's not like disgusting or anything. It's actually it's a joke. The idea is the idea is that they're like, oh, we're gonna relax this, like they're like, there's like these explorer women and they're like, oh, we're trying to find like this like thing, and then they find and then later on I don't remember exactly how it goes, but like basically the idea is that like, oh, well, we're explorers, we're gonna explore this island and stuff, and then all of a sudden like you do something where it's like the saliva of a dragon falls down and it creates water, like a little like a pool. And the women are like, let's start dancing, and they're like in like their bikinis and everything, and then the joke is they don't know that they're in saliva. Oh, that. Yeah, it's not like gross or anything. It's more of a gag, if anything. I would say it's tasteful fan service. Okay, I want to make sure... Okay, from this frame... Slightly up. Okay, it's like slightly up here. Okay, so if I control T... Oh, I put control R! R! Or! Or! Slightly up. Yeah, there is fan service, but it's fine. I know Tenchi likes Shantae for a specific part later in the series. There's a specific character. What is that emo? Is that Germa? Why does he look like that? Why is it my name? You know, one of these days, Tokusan, I'm gonna freaking meet Germa. Like, I'm gonna talk to Germa. For whatever reason, I'm gonna talk to Germa. And I'm gonna be like, hey, so, about that gamer persona, am I a spawn? Have I spawned from your gamer persona? What is this? Think of the stretch roonies. I did actually need a stretch. Ugh. Mm. Let's see, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I literally don't get it. I don't know what you're talking about. Mods, can we ban this guy for 2 seconds? Mario fan, look at Germa's official emote that Tokusan posted. Also, Mario fan, I'm listening to Shantae music. You should be a fan. What is that? Jex 2? Why is my finger a gun? It's not me, but you know, why is gun? It's a finger gun. Wait, I want this. Nuri. The German emotes kinda scare me. These are times why I keep my Germa sub. Okay, I'm gonna look at this again. Okay, it's like slightly higher, but it's still higher. This. I like this one. I like that running one. Me when I go to the store. When I go to the store to go buy Eve some juice, and Eve's like, "Where's my juice? Where's my juice?" Have you decided who would voice Virtue and who would voice Val? Sen. I know. I look. I want Sen to do a specific voice for certain. Like I love when Sen does certain voices. Both. I might do Val.
Hey, Jex. Where is my Jewess?
Where is my Jewess?
Off to Walmart with you?
Excuse me, I might do Val, and Sen can do Virtue. So it's just like a little bit higher. The Sonari Hifumi voice appear. My favorite Sen voice, and this is absolutely not like some like dig or anything, because I love Sen's voices. I think they're fantastic. My favorite Sen voice. Hello, my name is Senri. I love that freaking voice. It's so good. My name is Senri. My name is Senri. It doesn't even have to be for Virtue. You just gotta do the... Also, there's a French lady as well. Pokemon ZA never leaves Sen, it seems, as well as general narrator. Is TTS not working? What's going on with TTS? What's going on with the command? I might have to restart Eve just to... Okay, thank you, Sen. I was gonna do that. Let me restart Eve, and then hopefully it'll work.
I want my apple juice.
Juice.
Orange juice. Fruit juice.
Fruit juice.
Forget it. I want all the juice in the world.
Let me restart Eve just to make sure everything's don't do any redeems yet right now for that. Let me just go ahead and open up VTS Pod. Okay. Can somebody try using the redeem now?
My bad. I got sleepy. Hanshu Mimimi. Just like Tech 2 Staff of Dreams, my canonical favorite game.
My canonical favorite game. Hello, Mario fan. Thank you.
Look.
Gorp. Glorp. I think it's good now. Yeah, I'm like... By the way, I don't know if you've noticed that I've kept the freaking same prices for these things. You're welcome. I'm giving you all full reign. So this is one of the first tracks that I heard from this is one of the tracks from Shantae that like really kind of stuck with me after like so my experience with this game, specifically Pirate's Curse, was I was like I played a little bit at my cousin's house because he had the game, and I was like, oh, let me play a little bit, and I got to this level, and this music stuck with me so long that eventually I would play the entire game.
Annie!
Oh, what the?
Juice drinking. Eating juice box.
God. What's up, Tokusan? Do you not have those sounds? Oh, that. That was because of Toasty. Toasty was like, give me, cheaper TTS, or cheaper made. And I was like, because it was during the time where Sims PC was dying, so I was like, I'm gonna lower prices just so the chat can have fun. Well, because like, it was, everybody was kind of down. And then I was like, give me some of those very innocent picks, obviously, but it was all in general. It was all in general chat. Which track is this again? This is Raven the Grave for Pirate's Curse. Also, Tokusan did give me one of the Game Boy Advance Shantae game, and I gotta I'm not gonna stream it yet. I do want to play it on my own.
Yummy juice box. Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom
Yummy.
nom. Yummy. Oh wait, do I not have what? Oh, I don't think I have the drinking one. I don't remember if I added it or not. I think, okay, so some of them might not be included because I'm using the free version. And I think certain ones I just didn't have access to. So I don't have everything that Sen has. Excuse me. Even though Eve would probably be eating everything. I'll have to double check to see if those are available, but I don't think I have. I think those might be. Those might be. Chair TTS Monster. It would be cool. This is kind of the same, just like slightly up. Okay. Dinner-y-y-y, dinner-y-y-y, dinner-y-y-y. Sorry, listen. Eve doesn't drink juice, she eats the box entirely, that's true. She's gonna eat the entire factory. Okay, slightly... Oh, speaking of shinies, Mario fan, I got 2 shinies today. I got the shiny crab. This is in Go, by the way, not in freaking ZA, which I need to play more of. But today was today's journey of Chexdom was getting rid of all the Christmas decorations, which was quite a bit of decorations. Not as much as many other people, obviously, but it was like enough. You know, Christmas is done. Yeah, I had the Dweeble, and then I also got the shiny Dynamax Eevee. Not female, though, unfortunately. A mainly Jelly of the shiny. Yeah, it was really cool. It was completely all of a sudden. I think I was, like, either about to shower when I got it, or, like... No, was I about to shower? I think I was. And I was like, what? Okay, this is where I can be completely lazy, by the way. So, let me make a new layer. So, what am I tagged into? Ah! Oh, Ellen's sharing some good stuff. Okay, so this is where I can be completely lazy, because I just realized that this frame here is the same one that's gonna be here. So I can Control V, and then I'm going to Control T, and then I'm gonna flip it. And then I'll bring it closer to where this foot in the bottom lines up with the other one. So if you can see, I want these to be lined up. Somewhere around there is good. And because that is lined up, let me just double check to see if there's any spots right there, like... Okay. And the second one, copy that. Here, make a new one. Paste.
Hey, I'm SpongeBob.
I'm SpongeBob. Hi, Ellen. I just talked about you 2 seconds ago. I literally just... Why is it everybody... Every time I talk about somebody for like 2 seconds, they appear? I'm manifesting humanity.
Hey, Amy. Nice to meet you, SpongeBob.
She's very considerate over SpongeBob. I'm a summoner. D... Is that also on the previous frame as well? That is. I gotta, like, double check all my little spots because I'm gonna get really annoyed. Denari. Spots! And then she vanishes. It's so fast. Did I practice? A little bit. I did do a little bit. Also, I've been made for too long. You fools. I'll have to space these out if I need to. But I should be okay. Oh, this one's a good one. This one's a good one. Okay, so now, there's gonna be there's gonna be a frame, okay. Think of the safety save. Sinnery. I don't know why I do that for Sinnery music, but I like Sin. So, believe me. Think with the stretch Roonies and the hydrate as well. So it's gonna be like wheelie me. This is the part where Eve dances. It's so dumb. Okay. I gotta not get distracted, okay. Wait for it. Okay. Let's actually start animating. Jeez. So why is this here? That's what. Okay. Need this. Do I like Pandoria Xenoblade 2? Can you show me a pic? I don't remember. Like I said, I have Discord open so I can actually look sideways. Bam, bam. Did you send anything? Why is the quality so... Yeah, why is it row frame? I do? I remember her being very non-existent, though. I remember her being very non-existent. She only exists in Zeke's scenes. I remember her, like, barely... As you can tell, I'm a very big fan of the rounded glasses aesthetic. I may or may not have a thing for that. Hi, Toasty. Alright, it doesn't have to be perfect. You were sent through a trash compactor? Hopefully you get... Are you still there? Everything is everything is packed and ready to be shipped out. I'm proud of you, Sinri. For another hour and a half. God. But look, here's the thing, Toasty. I'll still be streaming by the time you get out. I think. It might be. I'm someone else that has a thing for round glasses, especially the swirly kind. Oh! Actually, originally, so I do have original Eve, like, by the way, these are the Eves I doodled. I like this one a lot. But, what do you call it? One of my original designs for Eve, I think has... Like, here's the document for Eve, by the way. This little thing did not end up happening. Neither did the finger guns. Maybe the finger guns will probably still be a thing. Eve, android assistant, circle glasses, a little higher than shoulder, which is the hair. Sassy, silly, very good friends with 10, CTS mascot, kind descent, customizable clothes. So, I don't know how sassy she actually has become, but that's like part of the original, like, documents. There you go. Anyways. So yeah, one of the original concepts for Eve was to, what is this? Oh, this is color design. That's how I came up with Eve's colors, by the way. I was like, oh, what's some good color designs? I had the Wind Waker smack sound effect. I was like, oh, what are good colors for Eve? And then I was looking at like some color graphs and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, that's nice. Obviously the original doodle for Eve is like right here. Like that, one of the first doodles. And there it is again. And here are like some of the initial drafts for Eve. So initially, like I said, I wanted her to have like the circle things for the glasses. But her personality was a bit different back then. I like her personality better now. She wasn't as much of a goober as she is now. And I gave her like too big of a... Like, she's like a little too detailed here. And obviously she doesn't have like breasts in her final design. But like... Her hat is also freaking tiny. sassy Eve. Yeah, this is very sassy. She could probably be still a little sassy sometimes. Like, the original idea was like a foil to me. Like, that was the idea. Where is... Ignore some of those. Ignore that. Oh, and then these are the freaking... I do like the big hat. And these two drawings are actually really important because to me, these two drawings show her personality a lot, which is, this is just her hyperfixating on something. So that's really important. She just yaps. That's why it's called yap. That's why it's called yap. I always draw Eve overly detailed. I like the way you draw Eve. Big hammer. I like this dumb little doodle just standing there. Oh, she's also doing the freaking Tenna dance over here as well, by the way. I think there's like a picture of Tenna like somewhere around there. Oh, I think I might have taken out. What's this one?
Nini Nounans.
Nini
Nounans. Nounans.
The cheese. I think I drew this like as a joke once. Obviously I have the Tenna Eve dance over here, which is what I'm doing. And then afterwards, I think I did all the other things. That's a Christmas drawing that I never got done for Eve. I gotta color that at some point. And cheese design. Obviously, reference. I went back to the VOD to see what happened right before I showed up, and it's like, literally, I was finishing that lesson, like, I'll do this, and then I'll go to Jex's stream. Oh, I think I was trying to think about what I wanted for her eyes. And I was like, oh, do I want her to have, like, this sleepy vibe? I ended up not doing that. Don't show on stream yet. This is obviously when Sen was debuting Nimi. I like the idea of Nimi being in Eve's hat. I like the idea of like Nimi just like hiding in Eve's hat every once in a while. And I have them like interacting. Like Eve is falling and then Nimi's like, I'm gonna get you. And they're just sitting there. Look at that. That's where I got the running idea. Pat, 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 pat. And then there's all of us. This is gonna be a taunt. I want this to be a taunt, by the way. I need this to be a taunt. I want this to be a taunt. Please color it. I gotta color it. Oh, Christmas, Tenchi? Hold on. It was... Where is it? Where did I put it? Was it lower? Ignore those. Ignore that. Is it right here? Where did I put the freaking Christmas drawing? This is why I freaking need to label things. There it is. I can try drawing Bite one day. Yeah, this is the, Eve thing. Is there anything else that I can show? Oh yeah, the doodle for the dance. I wanted her to, I was trying to see if I could probably edit her to have like a bigger head for a better thing, but I might do that some other time. I don't see anything here. Hydrate. What is this? Yeah, I remember drawing this on stream. Oh, actually, I remember looking at this as like a reference for how I wanted the character to kind of look like. I remember looking at this and I was like, oh, this is a really cute design. I like this. For this Pikachu. Because I like the way that the front of the hair looked like, and I kind of like the aesthetic of like a secretary. Because, like, that's what Eve's clothes are based off of, right? Like, she's supposed to look like a secretary, kind of. What's up, Mario fan? Like, she's supposed to look like a secretary, but at a certain point, she just stops looking like one. And she just looks like Eve. By the way, here's the daily redeem, by the way. For the juice. I have various different juices, by the way. I have, so that's apple juice. I got orange juice. I got grape. And then, aside from juice, it can be, she can just be holding stuff. So, Diggs' shovel. It can be like Diggs' shovel. Brian's bean, like a bean for Brian. Chantal and Gen 5. I don't think I have. A Gug. For Tony and Alec. Cheese for Spelly. Donut for Tim. The Tim donut. Bibs for what do you call it? For Cracky. And Just Toasty. This is Just Toasty. Can you send me the bigger version of Eve dances? Which ones? I didn't know what kind of item would I have. Which one would you want? Barfig, can you send me? Yeah, so let me go ahead and send you the itinerary. I need a freaking why is Pokemon Fusion pinned, but not CSP art? I don't understand what my thought process is. I need to pin this. Where's the pin? Into quick access. There we go. Hold on, let me give these to Sen real quick. I'll put it in the DMs with Toxon. How's that sound? Where is the other Eve dance? Wait, where is it? Where the heck is the dance? This is the other. Here's the Eve wiggle, Sam. Staff of Dreams, Tac 2, Power of Juju, The Great Juju Challenge, PlayStation 2 GameCube, Tac Transparent. I'm trying to find. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to send the emotes of Eve. I'm trying to find the freaking. Where is it? Here, chat, since I'm not showing anything on screen, here, let me distract you. Whoa, look, there she is! Look at her go! Here is my... Here it is! Found it. You could even have the line here. You can have the line too. There we go. Okay. She should pop up something like every 30 minutes or something. It'd be cute. I would be happy to do that. I don't know how, but it would be really cool to do that. Oh, I think I've seen this character, Mario fan. I think I have.
Jex, I want to pop up on stream. Wait, I am right now.
She's right here. I wanna have her do, like, when she pops up, she makes that freaking noise from Mario Bros. 3. I don't know how to explain it. No, Mario Bros. 2. Mario Bros. 2 sound effects. Hold on. Let me pause this music real quick. Okay, which one is it? That one. I want her to make that noise. When she pops up, I want her to make that noise. I want her to do that. Hold on. So when she pops up, she goes "Ding," like that. She'll do that noise. I want her to do that. So that would be really cool. Good noise. Let me see. I gotta play some different music. I've been listening to this song for a little bit. Let me change it up a little bit. Let me see. Let's return back to this from. Okay. Also, Toasty, you better watch out. Eve's right there. Careful. What? Where did it all go? There you go. I'm wondering how long it'll be until we get Taxon Memoria. The jump is so smooth. Thank you. I worked really hard on that one. Literal garbage. Toasty, you gotta be kinder to yourself. not garbage. No, I mean, remember the lore. The Toasty lore. Is Toasty related to Squimbles? Toasty, that's not gonna stop Eve. I forgot that Toasty has garbage lore. And I don't mean like the lore is garbage, I mean actual physical garbage lore. I accidentally Alt F4'd out myself out of the game because I hunk you. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this, Toxon. I A bunch of shoujo manga. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember this. That's actually pretty good. Back to the song. Is this too loud, Sen, or should I put it up a little bit? You good? Okay. You got this, Ellen. I need to label my layers better too. Yeah. Good luck, Ellen. Yes, we're excited for Tenchi tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be here. It'll be on my stream. I will be streaming it. I love Bug's emotes. I hope Bug gets better soon. I don't think Bug streamed in a while because she's sick. Yeah, she has the flu. It was so bad this year. Aside from sinus issues, which sucks, I don't think I've gotten sick that recently. And knock on wood. You know me, the moment I get sick, I get it bad. Actually, I gotta play this remix. I freaking love this. Yeah, you gotta get some face masks. What is that emo? I hate it. The 3 a.m. aura is my favorite. I'm pretty comfortable with a variety of face nose shapes. It's the smuggest looking frog I've ever looked at. What is that emote? Wait, I think I remember this Germa egg looking one. Excuse me. Such a silly run. Spelly has amazing emotes. I love Spelly's emotes. A lot of them are new. Punk-san, if you're gonna post that emote again. It kills me every freaking time. Seth, okay, good. Seth did not hear the spoiler music. Seth, how's MagFest? Doing animation today. I'm doing the animation today. I'm doing the animation today. We're just chilling at the hotel now. Well, it hasn't started yet, but I went to... I thought you said I went to Bulge Up. Chilling at the hotel now. Let's go. What I thought you said. Another what? Why is there fire? Time for me to bulge up. What's this one? Okay. I'm gonna have to hear this later because I love lyric. So, you know, lyrics are fine, But sometimes I get distracted with them when I'm doing art, so I gotta change it. Monster Hunter album? I have not. Wait, hold on, what's this one? I love Electro Swing. Take care, Ellen. Electro Swing is fantastic. What? Be sick to listen to that, Tokusan. Safety save. Okay. This Electro Swing so good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, let me see. Distracted every 2 seconds. What if, like, we stream Fairyborn tomorrow and, like, Virtue just comes out of the screen and starts dancing? What would we do, Sen? How can we counter that? Fairyborn is pretty cool. The part where everyone does a distraction dance from Henry Stickmin was pretty good. Spen tongs. Sen when they eat hot dog. We gotta make a Nimmy version of that emote. After the Nimmy Nummies. When Nimmy gets his nummies. What do you mean? Well, now you all can keep that thread active. Okay, let me listen to Toxan's music. Okay, pause on that. Alright, Toxan. This is a whole playlist. Hopefully I don't get any issues with Monster Hunter. I have no experience with Monster Hunter, like, at all. So I don't know if they're, like, particularly evil about copyright stuff, but... Oh. Why is Germa killing me? I'll listen to one. What do you mean, Scat Cat? Oh, but it's got freaking... Oh, this is already good. Jex, I love this album. This sounds good already. Club Penguin Pizzeria vibes. It's giving me those Cuphead vibes, which is a very good thing. This is Monster Hunter music? Sounds like an Olive Garden. Like Mohan's OST gives me goosebumps on its own, but this album is amazing. This sounds freaking fantastic. You put that in the freaking Jex folder? This is awesome. What's the chest? Let me go ahead and better. This is why I have a saxophone emote. Oh, see, I thought you were talking about eating the entirety of Olive Garden. Eat all of Olive Garden. I've never been to a Olive Garden. They exist here, I just never been there. Fancy pasta and a bunch of breadsticks. I have had Olive Garden breadsticks. I think my sister brought it once, but I've never been to Olive Garden myself. That was freaking crazy! I love that! Okay, I'll listen to one more track. Is this the same song? No, this is a different song. Toxan, what have you done to me? Toxan! Okay, step 2, get a Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate on Switch. It's a little bit more fast-paced Battlefield music, but it trumpets, I'm pretty sure. Let me put that on, hold on. Let me open that and pause it real quick so I can listen to that after. I know last time you sent me some music, Eggman, it was really good. Oh, it's from Etrian Odyssey. Okay, it's gonna be good. Okay. I'll hold off of that on standby. I'm a wench for Etrian Odyssey. Last time you sent me the music, it was really freaking good. A lot of it's atmospheric. I am a fan of atmosphere. You know what this reminds me, Tokusan? Like, in terms of, like, Jex lore, this is something that would be played at the, Jex, like, the cafe in the city. There's definitely a cafe that exists within the city that I reside in, character-wise. I had an idea ages ago for a BRB screen that's a view from the inside of a cafe looking out into Torter Street. One day I'd like to execute on that. I think I had also kind of an idea where, like, there was a screen where it's, like, the cafe. Like, there's, like, a screen on the cafe. Like, it's from the outside looking, kind of, like, outside looking in. I don't know how to explain. I think there might be a picture that I can see. Let me see if I can find an image. Any cafes city. There's a lot of pictures that actually fit the aesthetic. Let me find it. Okay, this is from 9 years ago, okay. Okay. So this is what I'm getting at. Where is my window capture? This is what I'm talking about. Not the same architecture, obviously, but this is what I was talking about. Where it's, like, kind of raining and, like, obviously the cafe is a little bit different than this, but this is kind of the aesthetic that I was thinking of. If that makes sense. God, this freaking music, so good. some Jazzy Town vibes from Etrian Odyssey as well. Different song that has a saxophone. I am a freaking sucker for saxophone. Ah, it's like these tones. This is so freaking good. Ah. I'm a massive sucker for stuff like this. It's so freaking good. Actually, I think it's, the other hand should be the one in the front, right? The other hand should be the one in the front. I'm looking at my references right now. Excuse me. I wish I had a Sen version of the cat dance for my redeem idea. You know, Sen, I wouldn't mind making you one, but I think it took me a long time to do that one. Yeah. Said this song is freaking great. Do you hear this? I said I was gonna listen to one song, and I'm practically starting to listen to the entire album. What have you done to me? I will listen to your song soon, Eggman. I'm right now. I'm like, I need to. I want to hear more, but I will actually listen to your song soon, Eggman, because the last time you sent me something, it was really freaking good. I'm giving you the town theme. This just has this has the sax. This has the sax. It's hitting. So this is definitely hitting. The good stuff. This is gonna go up slightly. Son, how could you do this to me? When I did stream this, stream the original games, I really text on the screen. I really had the text come up on screen and said, "All rise for the national anthem for the opening title screen." Dance emotes are too good. They're so freaking fun to use. I love dance emotes. so many saxophones. I love sax. It's my favorite. It's my favorite instrument. I made a whole emote for it. It goes by really fast. Again, I'll mess with the timings later. I could probably extend this foot, actually. Oh, that's sick. She's doing it. She's dancing. Safety save? Trust me, the coloring process is gonna go by quick. If I don't finish the coloring stuff today, or if I don't get to that today, I could literally do it before stream tomorrow. But I do want to mess with the size for this after I get the thing done. And kind of move the emote around. See how, like, over here on this side and then over here, she's, like, too close to the edge over here? I want to center her more and then make it the size bigger for the whole animation. But yeah, the coloring process is going to be very simple. This one's going to go up. Up, and, yep, okay. Save. I would love that too, Tokusan. I would do the same. I would love to one day compose stuff like this, or at least music for streams and stuff like that associated with this kind of stuff, because it's so freaking good. Let me go ahead, free transform. Eve has Fawful Egad glasses. Yeah, for her, ignore the fact that Toasty's gonna die. For the... Where is it? Let me hide that real quick. Or, you know what? Where is it? Here it is. Where is my Tenna? For Eve's, like suit clothes, I have her with the circle glasses. Where is it? Oh, it's this one, right? But where is the point? Here it is. There, she's doing the freaking Tenna point. She has little circle glasses. This is one of my favorite Eve drawings, by the way. And it's her in her alternate costume. the things that I really wanted for Eve, and you can see from the document, from the freaking early text stuff, was customizable clothes. Like, be kind to Sen is one of those things. But one of the things for Eve that I really wanted was I wanted her to have different like costumes or like different clothes, so it like feels like she's real in a sense. Like obviously, you know, like in terms of, I didn't even give her a freaking. Oh wait, no, she doesn't need to have it right now because it's all covered by her hands. But yeah, one of the things I wanted her to have was like different clothes, just so like, you know, she feels more real or more personal and more customizable. That's the thing that I want for Eve as a character is, like, yeah, she's a robot, but like she's more than that. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome back, Tenchi. Imagine a note for an OC, meme to send. Could it be me, SMH? Except maybe I made an OC that would absolutely have that specifically. You see, that's why moneybags exist. Pure scumbag. Took all my money. Hi, Felly. Freaking moneybags took all my money. That's why moneybags exist. I can't believe Moneybags is gonna appear in Fairyborn and take all my money. He's the real secret boss. It would be nice to send. Ellie, I'm doing the Tenna dance animation for Eve. She's doing the. Oh, it's gonna come out. I think it's gonna come out pretty good. What? What do you mean, Mario fan? Sinri and Metal Jex would be mean to send though. That's true. Evil. I didn't expect you to like this soundtrack so much. It's freaking great. I love this. This is stuff that I would listen to on my off time. I'm literally gonna sit. Nickmo? Nickmo? Is that what he's saying? No, I gotta catch my own, Mario fan. I gotta catch my own. I need to prove myself. It's even got the cool piano. This is literally my kind of music. what are you up to? Are you dueling? Silly video. The best of 2025. Best of 2025. All Sonic Adventure 2 videos. Just full VOD uploads. You do want to do that? Enough. Eve can't spell her name without Eve. Oh, Mario fan, I have to work hard for it. That's a good offer, though. Here's a good one. You guys are spoiling me with good music. I'm not complaining. Yeah, I gotta listen to Eggman's afterwards. This is what happens when Tokusan gives me an entire freaking album, and I'm already halfway through. Oh, grab it, Mario fan, just in case I do change my mind. Tokusan out here like, oh, here's a silly little album. I like this album. Really, really cool. Freaking listens to the entire album in one go. Yeah, the last time Eggman posted Airtrain Odyssey music, it was literally my jam. I love the part where the cat screams. What happens when Daisy approaches me? Who is this creature? Hills. This is the music that plays while Daisy is attacking me. Friend ball? This is the music that plays when Daisy's attacking me, and it's going in slow motion. I can imagine it now. Oh! Tamagotchi life. You'll summon Toasty again. You say Tamagotchi and Toasty's gonna come running. if you mention Junior Fancy Pants, I think Sen will also come running. Funny character, Mies. Oh wait, are you talking about Tomodachi Life, or are you talking about Tamagotchi? Oh, okay, you are talking about Tamagotchi. I was like confused. I thought you were talking about Tamagotchi. Yeah, the slide guitar is really freaking good. Oh, because Tamagotchi, I think they come from, like, the same kind of word, but, like... Because Tomodachi means friend. And Tamagotchi is, like, the creatures. The Tomodachi Life is on 3DS, and Switch. No, not... Well, Switch soon. Switch 2 soon, but, it's the one where, like, you can breed Miis. Right? That's what the game is about? You can breed Miis? You can ship Obama with a ketchup bottle. You know what's really funny that you mentioned Obama specifically, because, like, I think Obama was, like, still president when the Tomodachi games were around. So that probably very likely happened. Cheeseburger and Guy Fieri. Most Tomodachi involves Obama. It's gonna be bring. I can't wait for that too. Sen's gotta stream it. Sen can prevent the mating. Hi, Alec. Are we drawing? Oh, give me a quick second. Let me just do this real quick. We are animating today. Hi, Tony. We're animating today, so we're going to be animating Eve doing the Tenna dance, which you can see in the bottom left corner. Let me go ahead and... So, right now, this is what we got so far. I think it's a little too fast right now, but it'll get fixed later. I'll mess with the timing. I'm just drawing the frames right now, but I think I'm gonna do it in doubles. There she is. She's dancing. It's actually coming out better than I expected. Why is this freaking sound album so good, Tokusan? What have you done to me? The default Mixamo dance. What have you done to me? The freaking the saxophones. I just have good music taste. You know what? You're right. These freaking sax. I'm a big sucker for saxophone. As you all may know. Totally having an emote dedicated to that. It does not give it away. One day you'll listen to Yoko Kanno's magnum opus, Turn a Gundam OSTs, and you'll go Zooey Mama. Fairyborn doesn't have saxophone. It's okay. Fairyborn has I was gonna say Eve. It has virtue in it. Cowboy Bebop. I think I remember hearing some of Cowboy Bebop's music and it being good. I've never seen the anime. All I know is that there is a man there with wild hair and he smoked. You showed a dumb thing I made? Did you send me something? That's anime, Alec. Oh yeah! Not yet? Okay, send that to me and I'll show it. It is anime, Alec. I'm so salty about Yoko Kanno right now. They're performing with the Seatbelts in New York City in April. The anime is so good. I've been watching it again this past week. You guys are making me freaking want to watch an anime I've never seen before because of music, and you guys are crazy. I'm a big sucker for this kind of stuff. I've actually always been interested in watching it, I just never had the chance to. Suddenly a bunny. Cowboy Bebop is so good. Oh, there you are, Jay. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean bunny? Your safety safe? Oh, the music just like suddenly ends. Tokusan, we are almost done. We're in the second to last song. Ads in 30 seconds. I might add some in between, seeing how I'll have to see how it looks. You could probably like add maybe one or two in betweens. It's super jazzy, but it has a great American kind of stuff. Aaron Copland kind of music. It rules. I like her a normal amount. The music how to use Paprika, for some reason, I cannot grasp it. What do you mean you can't grasp it? Not grasp the true power of Paprika. It needs to go up a little bit. So her head goes up. So her head's gonna go up a bit. I'm gonna move the whole animation at some point, so if it gets cut off over here, it's okay. Oh, wait, Papakura. I think you said paprika. I thought you were making food. I wish. I think Sin's working on a video right now. Aaron Copland composed Rodeo and Appalachian Spring, very iconic classical music. Oh wait, I'm supposed to look at the... Okay, down, okay, slightly up. Okay. If you don't know, I'm looking at a reference for Tenna so that I can get the movement right. So I'm trying to... Wow. Oh. Okay. Let me go ahead and control T right here. Excuse me. Okay, and then, slightly up to the left. Like, a little bit, like, right here. Okay. And then this hand, I'm gonna... right here. Like, I can't... I'm gonna look back at the stream. Hello, hello streamer. Your entire VOD has been muted. Cannot play anything ever again. You are now banned from music. Welcome back from ads. Is this the same on this arm? Kinda. Kinda. Also, Tuxon, this is the final song. I've listened to this entire album. It's a reprise. Okay. Gotta make this right here. It's like we're back in ZA with this one. ZA has some good music too. Love me some jazz. Don't worry. You gonna send me the vid? Welcome back, son. Sen's have been gone for 500 years. I like how Sen says, "I'm back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back." I was like, where were you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? So this is like the foot slightly rises. Colonel, I think Sen has gone to the urine station. Where have they gone? Will they ever return? Oh my god, it's over. That was the whole album. Thank you, Tokusan. I freaking loved that. That was amazing. That was fantastic. I love that. This is from Eggman. Oh, my legs. I'll have to scroll back up to get Eggman's other tracks. Stay focused. You must turn off the game console now. You know how I said that I wasn't gonna be accepting freaking... I was like, I'm not gonna be accepting any freaking... any suggestions for music today, and then here I am listening to an entire album that Tokusan sends me. On the album from Ace Attorney? I gotta stream that game! I really want to stream Ace Attorney someday. But I gotta get so many things I gotta do. Wait, really, Tokusan? It's from 8 years ago, yeah. Wait, actually, who is it from? Who is it from, Mario Fan? I'm very curious who the YouTube channel is. Because if it's from if it's from a person I think I know who it is, it's an instant banger. Let me go ahead and make that new layer. Bam. Go ahead and save. Oh, this is like weirdly smooth. Let me go ahead and move this all the way to 17 instead of 121. Sinnoh Starly, but it seems to be them re-uploading this album. Oh, okay, I see. What song is this? This is from Etrian Odyssey.
Pan 3 just raided us with a party
Yo,
of 6. Let's give him a
welcome
warm
in,
welcome.
Raiders. Send your back. How was FF14? Looking good, right? She's gonna do the Tenna dance, so I gotta slow it down a bit, but I'm just doing all the frames first. Nah, speed it up. I could keep a faster variant for the funnies. I could put that on BTTV. But yeah, I was actually literally just testing it out right now. It's kind of weird how like smooth looking it is, though. You sent it to me? Too big for a normal file. What is this? What'd you send me? You need access. Excuse me. Request access. I'm just gonna put as viewer. You'll get an email letting you know if your request was approved. Just hanging out with the group, relaxing because it's a big day tomorrow. What you gotta do tomorrow? Today's gonna be a big day for us. We got new fights came out this week. Ooh. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Tenshi's game. That's our big day. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Is there anything that'll... Should be fine. It's properly cropped, don't worry. Alright. Oh. The quality lower. I love this. Please tell me that's going to be a new bit redeem, please. That's great. I love that. I'm going to play that again. It's been something I wanted to make for weeks, really? We did it again. Should have been chroma keyed out. I don't know how to chroma key that stuff. Absolute masterpiece. That was awesome. I freaking love that. I love Airwaves. It's such a good track. You see, but now I have to freaking listen to that, though. Here we go. Airwaves. Unextended. What do you mean? Freaking love this track. I can't find a good extended version, though. They're all taken down. Put the original, and then I'll just wait for the loop. A Dairy Queen. Oh! Dairy Queen 7. Wait, I didn't realize. Wait, hold on. Give me a quick second. Hold on. I should have done this a long time ago. I didn't even realize. Hold on. While I'm doing this chat, I don't know, Eve. Do that. Let me see. Hold on, give me a quick second. Okay. And there we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, now, Tony or Alec, do you want to make a comment real quick? Should have done this a long time ago. Look how fast this is so far, Sen. Okay, let's get started on that next one. Okay, so next one is kind of a similar pose, but the arms are out. What are we commenting on? Holds deep in lore. There you go, it works. I wanted to make sure it worked. I added both of you as VIP. Money VIP. I was like, I should have done that like 5 billion years ago. Okay, now I only have a couple frames left. Welcome to the club. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 more frames to go. 9 more frames to go. Ow. Can I eat it?
What is this? Can I eat it?
Eve, be careful. You can't eat everything. I mean, she can. We've established that she can. But don't eat everything, Eve. Songs. I say, and I immediately change it to something else. Eve sounded so angry about it. Since when did Eve make that sound with the smile? I don't know. I actually don't know. It's so weird that she does that. I must test this. Oh no.
Sorry. I must test this.
What? How did you get your name to do that, Tony? How? How did you do that? What? I'm hovering over Tony's name on Discord, and it glows. What do you mean close? Nitro? Oh wait, wrong one.
I can eat anything. I choose to eat this black hole. Nom 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 nom. I'm still hungry.
It's the ending song. I don't have the Eve conga line. Wait, I do! There it is! I'm so glad that there's enough space for her to do that. And it's not, like, completely in the way of the art. Now you'll never be full again. Setting on Nitro and Discord, I can't believe Tony is glowing. Also, yes, I would be very happy to see the lore stuff. I was actually mentioning earlier that one of my favorite things to do is support people who are like they're specifically their passion projects. I'm about to glow too. I love supporting like friendos' passion projects, because you know that's the stuff that like they worked really hard on. Like that's the stuff that comes from the soul. I'm gonna glow and act like nobody. like I don't know nobody. What's this? Fixed it. If I can get the at least, I could. Okay, if I can get the line art done today, which is possible, I could have this emote done by tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream. So that way we can have the Eve dance for all the freaking banger Tenchi songs that are gonna pop up. That we know they're gonna pop up. You know all the Tenchi songs are gonna be bangers. Gamer! I remember this freaking emote, the one that you see on screen, the freaking dance one. It took me forever for whatever reason, because, like, I had the hardest time making it scroll, and I'm like, wait a minute, I can just make it scroll on OBS. But then I couldn't. So I actually had to, like, use... I forget what... I had to, like, animate it in A-Sprite. Because I drew that on A-Sprite, in A-Sprite. Have a good night, Toxon! Y'all will see how my writing is, and I may or may not make you feel an emotion. I now glow too? Wait. Where's the glowing? On Discord? Wait, I don't see the glow. Unless I click on your name. Wait, it just changed immediately. What? It like instant change. I was like, wait, hold on. Let me click on Alex's profile. And then like the moment I was about to hover over it, it just instantly changed. I was like, what is this? There we go, that's good. I don't want to use the pencil tool. Let me do a safety save. Glow is so cool, isn't it? Yeah, in terms of in terms of stuff for me, like lore stuff, I literally just gotta get started with making freaking comic stuff. It's not like I don't have the capability to do it, and I don't have the tool. I just haven't done it yet. I think what I'm gonna probably do is I'm probably gonna draw it on my phone. Weirdly enough, I'm like really good at drawing on my phone. And like, there's like a really good tool for drawing on phones, like comic stuff. Even though Clip Studio has some, for whatever reason, I just feel more comfortable using the one that's on my phone. Was it Ibis Paint, which is a pretty good program. And I'm like, what? But yeah, change the music. Never drawn from a phone, but I can still draw with a mouse. That's crazy. Also very cool. And from what I've seen of your art, it looks fantastic. It takes me way too long. It was a good app for those who want more simple user interface. It's actually a pretty good user face, yeah. It's great for phone art, yeah. My comic ideas aren't very, like, grand or anything, so... Like, I might also, like, do a little bit, like, 4-coma stuff, too. For the funnies. So I might be able to do that here. Yeah, I might. It just... Okay. This was just not a good one. He uses vector line art. I do use vector line art. Actually, vector line art is literally the reason why I switched to Clip Studio. Because it has the best vector line art I've seen in a program. So it's actually really good. I hated the vector line art in freaking in Flash. Years ago, I was veteran, couldn't draw for long, having the Samsung Note, and it was saved me from missing art too much and doing a lot. That's, like, I mean, obviously that's unfortunate, but it's awesome that you were able to actually do, you know, draw at all. I don't know how I would feel like if I would feel terrible if I couldn't draw. I mean, there was a little bit of time last year where I was not able to draw because I was having back issues. Which is doing a lot better, by the way. I don't think I have it. I don't have it anymore, or it's so. Jeez. Also, never forget, never forget both of you. Hold on. Never forget both of you. Where is it? Never forget.
Ikgug.
Ikgug. Been hitting the guard grind trying to get the full swing. You got this. Like I said, I felt I had a problem where I was just like, oh, I can't draw for a long time. But then, like, eventually, you know, sometimes you just heal and you're doing a lot better. And my god, that's the best feeling. Okay, I'm good now. Let's go. I gotta fix those redeems. I always say that I gotta fix the redeems, and then I never do. Because I never have the time. Freaking love this track. Tim! Wait, I didn't even know you were streaming!
Timothy Rakers just rated us with a party of 8. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Everybody I know that everyone that is streaming that I didn't know who was streaming at the moment is just streaming. Tim survived day 1 of Pokemon Black Nuzlocke. Have you not? Wait, Tim, haven't you been trying to do a Nuzlocke for a while now? Fake fan. For Pokemon Black, we're finally in Unova. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jack Soy. I'm a wrestling gaming streamer right now. If you don't know, this is my TTS mascot, Eve. She is in her basically her showman outfit. And we're working on making her do the freaking Tana dance. We're making her do the Tana dance from Deltarune. So basically, she's doing the little dance. We only finished the first 2 gyms. It's only the beginning. It's the easiest game to start. Oh. Yeah, Eve's my TTS mascot, so we're making her do a little dance. Yeah, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please do. I will take care of your goobers. Wait, I know how to chroma key for Mix It Up.
That sounds very useful, and I might need to know how to do that. The Cinery of the Nari.
I might need to know that. Hate to raid and run. No, Tim, for real, go do what you gotta do. Please. Get some rest. I know it's already late, because we are in the same time zone. Yeah, have yourself a good one. Do a safety save. Right now I'm like committed. I want to get the line art done. I could probably... The thing is, the coloring is going to be so easy. Have nice scrummy dreams. The first rule of survival. Hello. Hello. I am Richard Epcar, and I am the voice of Ziggy. I also do the anthem from the Kingdom Hearts. Actually, a friend of mine was streaming KH2, and then I heard Richard Epcar in the game, and I was just like, there he is! The chroma key is so easy. You just have an overlay. You make an overlay for chroma key color and add to OBS, and then add the color chroma key to the source. Okay, let's see. Save. Jeez. Send. That all sounds like words. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be an extension, so it's gonna go out a bit. So now that's available for 1K bits. Okay, we gotta watch it again. We gotta watch it again. We're doing it again. Dance. You get this for 1K bits. That's so freaking good. You could use Nimmy Flea. Yeah, the poo dance is really funny. Okay, so this is going to be slightly different than the previous frame. It's literally kind of the same. Okay, it's like the same movement. So the frame, I actually don't even need to change the position that much. Maybe like slightly back. Like slightly back, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This, however, is going to be a little bit different. So I'm going to have these. one of my goals was to get this done for tomorrow's stream. So I want to see if I can actually get to do that. So it's like slightly sticking out. Why do I smell wiener? It smells like a weenie. Thank you for the stretcheroonies. Oh! Oh, my bones. Yeah, I smell like a weenie. Weird. I don't have any at the house. Unless my sister's cooking something weird. I don't have any hot dogs. That's the weird part. Like, I don't know why I smell it if you don't have any. Why am I silly? Scenery. That's it. You're getting Wii shopped. Sorry, it's time to go. We're going to the store. I am having fun streaming. I'm like just determined to get this done, but like I might not. We'll see. Maybe I could cut corners or something. They blame me. Sort of time god. Some sort of snow grave. It took. She's so fast. I'm surprised you didn't add the wiggle. After this, oh, okay. Is this equivalent? Probably get away. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to see, hold on. I'm trying to... Oh, this is gonna be... Okay, this is the one that I can get away with. Okay, so 6, 7, and 11 are literally just flipped images. Looks like we got another winner. Okay, but 7 and 10 are very close. No, 6 and 10. 6 and 10. So if I get 6... Okay, frame 6, which is this. Cinerary. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this. Put this here. Control V. What? But it's... Wait, what? Hold on. 6 and 10. And then 7. Wait. No, it's 11. No, wait. It's 7. What? 11. Oh, but it's like flipped the other way. Okay. I copy 7, then I paste it here, and then I flip it. Flip. And then bring that leg closer to the other one. Oh my god, send. You just send me with no context front-facing sparks. I need like a middle frame. But there is no middle frame in this. Actually, that is the middle frame. It's like 10 and 11. That's actually closer to... Hold on, I might be messing up. This is actually closer to 3 and 4. Might be 3 and 4, not 10 and 11. Hold on. This is fine here. And then, so 3, copy 3, Control V, put that, try to get that leg pretty close. Yeah. Then copy U, B, that closer. One. And this one, welcome in, Tyler. Is more extended. Like this? I think it's like this. Am I just copying from this? Okay, hold on. Copy. D. Then, new layer. Probably be better if I did that, but let me see. No, because then afterwards it's the same thing. Yeah, because then it asks me for this. I know, I'm like really, I suddenly got quiet, but it's because like, just trying to figure out, it's the same now? Yeah? And then all of a sudden it's suddenly the same. If I were to cut, hold on. Okay, hold on. Obviously, these are too fast, so let me go ahead and... Wait, hold on. Maybe move it further. This and move this over here. I'm gonna do them in twos. So for the sake of the bit, I tried to look to see if there is a .eve domain for my Galaxy tablet. There sadly isn't. Hold on, I'm gonna see this as a file. First of all, let me safety save real quick. Okay, let me export animation as a GIF. Oops. I'm like a little locked in. Hold on. The whip, so let me just see that. It's like a jump. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's something I gotta fix. Okay. Hold on. I'm just trying to see how, okay, so like snaps. I'm trying to fix that. That's something I gotta fix. So, okay, so. See. So, I think what I can do to fix this is that I can copy this, make a new paste it here. And this should help ease the animation. If I export this now. Out of here. Okay. So she needs those extra animation. Is this think it's gonna lead into... Because I said that. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Again, I'm a little locked in because I'm just trying to see how I can fix this. I think I can, though. It'd be easy. Yeah, because 7 and 15 are the exact same. The 7 and 15, which obviously they're all different now. 7 here, 8, 9, 11, 12. 15. OT. What? Dance, Eve, dance. This is like kind of perfect, like lock-in music. I'm like so close to the end of the animation, so I'm just like, I gotta make sure I fix any inconsistencies. And sometimes it's easier to work with what you have rather than having to do it all over again or redraw it. If there's a frame that looks exactly the same and I just have to just flip it, why don't I just flip it? What's the point? Okay. So that's 15. And then 16. Is that the same as 8? So 16 is the same as the other frame. Just flipped. So... Eight. Copy that. And let's make eight. And then flip. I'm done locking in things to work. They actually nice. Is Fairyborn like 100% complete? Or will you be doing it? Will you be working on it until like last second? Fairyborn is complete. Let's freaking go. You thought you could add stuff to the game? Oh, though you could add stuff to the game. Can't believe Tenchi's already doing the Fairyborn update. So is... Nine... 16, and the last one is 17. 17 and 1 are there. Run a lot better. Well, that actually might be it. Hold on. File. Yeah, please be it. Let's freaking go! Let's go! She's dancing! I just gotta change the size of the emote, and we should be good. I could very much lock in and just finish it. Okay, I'm gonna do what I can. Okay, so first things first, I want to grab this entire folder. I'm gonna control. Well, first of all, I'm gonna save. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna control T. That's gonna grab every single frame. Bigger. I'll move it down a little bit. Going down. Okay. Make it even more bigger. Okay, and I want to see how. I want to see how it ends. So it cuts off a little bit on the top. So I want to. Oh wait. Control T. There. That you see that top part? Oh wait. Here. Control T. That part I don't want. I don't want it to be cut off from the top. That's very close. Quite up there. Her hat's so big she'll fit right into Fairyborn. Really close. That should be big enough. And all I gotta do is just kind of make those tiny little adjustments to the lines. So just like these little spots that I want to get cleaned up, a little bit of cleanup, and then we'll do the really quick colors. Because again, I don't want this to be super highly detailed with colors. It's just going to be very simple, like paint bucket colors. Very simple paint bucket colors. Nothing, not too big of a deal. I do want to make sure that I get everything ready. Stuff like this. It's not gonna matter because no one's gonna even see it, but I want sure I got it clean. Because it's a challenge not only to get this done, but it's also a challenge to myself to make sure that I have nice line art. And my line art isn't like super clean, but yeah, gotta at least try. Thank you for the stretcheronies. We're in the finish line, chat. We're in the finish line. Usually coloring would be, like, even worse, but because I'm gonna be choosing very simple colors, and it's, and I won't really worry too much about shading, be okay. Change the music real quick. Like the same song, but it goes instead. Marifan, please get some sleep. This hopefully should be done by hopefully should be done tomorrow. You get to see how everything ends up. Yeah, get some good sleep. Honestly, I could be going on for like maybe, I don't know, maybe another 30 minutes to an hour. Maybe 30 minutes, maybe a little less. I'm gonna try to work fast, so I don't have to stay up super long, because I do want to be in tip-top shape for tomorrow. Turn the music a smidge. Okay, hold on. Actually, hold on. Been a while since you all heard this one. Uber music. This is what I wanted to make sure. This is what on this one too? This one too. On. There's lines at Sicko that don't exist. I'm trying to fix everything. What do you mean you're not real? No one's even gonna see any of this, but I'm gonna feel bad if I don't fix that. My pride is at stake. Sen's gonna post Pride Zoe. She's gonna post I'm sitting there because I said that. Ever heard of Void Tenna? Welcome in Spammer 1997. I know who that is. I know who you are. Hello, chat member. I know who you are. I know who you are. I know your identity. Term Ina. What? Oh, Void Termina. I was confused what you were talking about. I didn't read correctly. Yeah, I know. That's from Kirby Star Allies. I own that game. Termina. Actually pronounced Termina. EP? I'm actually not EP. I'm just kind of... I'm actually kind of locked in. Now that you're fixing art, there's a character who I kind of just left messed up for the longest time. I guess I'll fix that now. Yeah, I'm not really sleepy yet. I'm just trying to fix things, so I'm a little locked in. But I also don't want to be super loud because it's already midnight. So, I want to make sure I get everything. Happens so quickly. So much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Right now we're a little locked in. But I'm getting close to finishing. Almost there. As much as I want to stick around? No, Ava, please. I was like, when, not gonna lie, I was like, I was like, oh, Ava's probably gonna go to sleep soon. So please, go get some rest. I'll be here tomorrow. Almost done. Almost done with this. And then we can do some quick coloring. Hopefully it should be. And like 2 more normal frame. And yeah. We're gonna get the lock-in music soon. I'm gonna put music to lock us in. Just fix this final frame, and then we'll be locking in. Oh wait, hold on. Did I... Here? No, I didn't. I gotta fix the hair here. This... Pikmin is peak fiction, same with Deltarune. This is a fact. I did like playing Pikmin. I am a big Deltarune fan. I can't disagree. I'm literally making a Deltarune animation right now anyways. Pikmin. Save. Alright. Now. Go. Gotta lock in. Okay. Save. Wait for it. We good. Okay. Line art. New folder. Back to the first one. Okay. Now. Black.
Trout.
This is not letting me do another frame here. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What is this? Okay. This is what I'm supposed to do, right? Okay. Now, make that one. Give me a quick second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, thank you for the Stretcheroonies. Hi, Diggs! Stretcheroonies and hydrates. Alright. Diggs, we're in lock-in moment. We're locking in. Okay. 1, 2. Wait, come on. I'm so confused as to why is it not letting me... I want to make a new animation folder. Here. And move that folder under the line art. And then I'm going to color the pants. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Okay. New folder. Bam. 1, 2. New. 1, 2. 1, 2. Two. 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 Okay. Did you save? Looks a little weird right there, but don't worry. Colors will be fine. Okay. Now. Where is... There you are. Okay.
Color the pants. 1, 2, 1, 2. Color the pants. 1, 2, 1, 2. Get something on those clothers and you're good to go. Color the pants. 1, 2, 1, 2. Color the pants. 1, 2, 1, 2. Dump a bucket on that fit if you want to rock and roll. Yo.
Yo. That was really funny. Okay. Yep. Skin. Oh, skin. 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 Oh, annoying because the lines are kind of thin. Ooh. Let's just get these first, and then I'll worry about the finer details later. That's gonna be annoying. And I use thicker lines.
Hey, I'm SpongeBob.
I'm actually, this is so cute already. Okay, minor shading. Just stuff like this. Very simple. Very simple. See? Very simple shading. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Actually, right here? Yeah. Very simple shading. I could do the other hand, so I can tell that it's from behind. Hi, I'm SpongeBob. Okay. Finer details. Color. Why did I use green? Green on green. And then we'll be good.
Color your pants.
Color your pins. Also, Diggs, I hope you're doing well. I really like that that new addition to your starting soon screen. I thought it was really cool. Every time I see, whenever I see your intro, I'm like, man, I would love to make my own intro. It looks so freaking cool. You got the cool music too. That I know that you have people that. I think you said it was chosen or something like not chosen. Like it makes it sound like he was like it was chosen by the gods. But you know what I mean. Like you picked some music and then it was really cool. Like somebody picked it for you. It was really cool. You played a lot of Minecraft. Ooh, how was Minecraft? Did you make anything? Yeah, the last time I played Minecraft, I made an ark. And then I leveled an entire mountain. It's the only story I have of Minecraft. Is that I was so hyper-focused in destroying this mountain. That's literally all I did, and I went in circles the entire time. I'm not a very good Minecraft player. You got an artillery? Am I good at Minecraft either? I still never beat Ender Dragon. I didn't beat anybody. The only person I beat was myself. I like how that one time I was playing on my cousin's, because I was playing on my cousin's, like system. I don't know what I don't remember what it was. And we invited my friend Mondo. Online. It's like, okay, can you, you know, you want to join us for a little Minecraft? He comes in, he destroys my house, burns it, and then leaves. It was hilarious. It was the funniest thing. I'm like, I worked barely hard on that. I didn't know what I was doing the entire time. Check yams? Okay. And what am I... Can I play this? What am I listening to? I like the Mimi Tennis. It's Katamari music. I like the Mimi Tennis. Okay. That was one frame. That took longer, but that's fine. It makes me really happy seeing her, like, in color. There's like a joy to seeing her in color. Okay. The yellow. Up. What do I have here? It's just... Oh, and it's green. Okay, the tie is green. This is yellow. same color as her hair. I forgot I did that. Jix is keeping a secret from us. I'm a little locked in, son. I'm a little locked in. I'm sorry. Okay. For dance visibility. DM it to Tenchi. I'm just, it's because I'm really locked in right now. Like I wanna get this done. This is Galaxy music, yeah. Okay, let's fix everything up. Okay. I locked in. I am a man. It's one of my favorite SpongeBob jokes where he's like, I am a man. He just takes up a razor for no reason. It'll get done eventually. This is probably gonna be the more annoying stuff. Error. Yes, we're saving that. Locking in, locking in. Okay. Fastest first, because those are the weird ones. Not the weird route. Excuse me. Okay. That. Like I said, I'm locking in. So, apologize if I'm a little quiet. Sometimes it's just kind of how it goes. Walmart has been padded 36,709 times. Pick a similar frame. Safety save. 5 out of 17. Hey, Toasty. Mountain Dew. Wait, did I... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you, Toasty. I'm a little locked in, so sorry if I'm a little quiet. Well, excuse me, streamer. Okay. Doing my best. I'm getting these done. Okay, glasses, 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 glasses. Okay. Thank goodness I decided to do thicker line art a little bit later. Getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. This is the fun part. Control V. Wait up. Z. Copy. Control V. Control T. Control T. Any second now. Any second now. Any second now. We're getting there. I could be playing Hungry Hungry Hippos right now. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Like, that's legit perfect. I think the only thing is just I gotta fix this tiny little thing right there. That's it. Was that in the original? That was not. Okay. Okay. Can you hold shift to make it faster? My god, Tenchi, thank you. I did not know that. Let me go ahead and add this, because I did not add this right here. Okay. It's 13 is... Okay, these are different. Okay. Oops. Shift also locks into horizontal and vertical. You can drag it with it too. What? I'm learning the evil tools. Okay. It's done. Getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's gonna be a lot easier. We're getting this done today. Or, I guess, tomorrow? I don't know. We're getting it done. This stream. I am determined now. Sorry, Sen, I know you're probably EP right now. Sen's probably like... They're in only petting mode. That means they're getting sleepy. I'm getting tired too, but I wanna go, I wanna keep going. Do this. Save. This one, I think we're getting to the point where we're gonna start. This one and this one are the same. $19? 19, 11. Yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna copy 19 and then 11 and bam. Okay. Just kind of fix this over here, and then we should be done with 19. Gonna wash up? Okay. 21 and 5. Copy. Paste. T. And just shift and. One takes. See streak. Couple straight pixels. Three and copy. 3. Go V. E. What the? E. God for reusing. Five. This are the same. Copy. Yes. Don't even need to do anything. Copy. This. Don't even need to do anything. This is unique. These two are unique. Okay, 4 more. Four more, and then we're done. come back from ads. Three more. Actually, is this? Oh wait. Come back, son. Super close to finishing. Basically, we just need one more. Bald pit. Almost there, son. We're almost there. Thank you. Fairyborn is English and Japanese? As a Japanese name, though Japanese doesn't make an appearance in the game itself. Interesting. Hey, what? Doesn't match either, does it? Oh, does it? This. There we go. Hi, Sherlock's. Very late. But I'm almost done. Oh, it's by how zoomed in I am. Interesting. I did not know that. I'm locked in, but I'm almost done. I'm doing pretty good. Almost done with the Eve dance. Super close. Okay. Save again. How's that look? Let's freaking go. I'm making into an emote right now. Oh. I'm gonna make it into an email right now. And then we'll look for somebody to raid. It's a little jank, but it'll be fine as an emote, right? Wait, is there a frame missing there? Okay, wait, Tony. Where? Okay, hold on. You're right. Fixing that right now, hold on. Thank you for letting me know. Here. And then here, okay. Good enough. Thanks for letting me know. Wait. Hey, Tony, I would not have been able to fix all those mistakes. Okay. Save that. It flip-flops the layer on the bot side. Both sides. Okay. Yeah, believe in yourself. There you go. So much better. I like that she's tap dancing a little bit. Hi, Spelly! I love the Sonic CD Japanese songs. Me too. There you go. Now it shouldn't be flipping anymore. It's supposed to have. Is the hair supposed to have a frame of no shade? Is there? Wait. I think only when it's like in between. I could, because like over here on both sides, I didn't have. You know, I could just have. You know what? I'm gonna make it consistent. Here. Here. I'm gonna make it consistent, so it doesn't look weird. Here and here. There we go. So now it should be consistent. Export it one last time. Let's do all shaded. Thank you, Tim. Really appreciate it. And then what? 4 sen. Much better. Thank you for the 4 biddies. Oh my god. Ugh. It was 5. Okay. I'm gonna put in new emotes. Oh shoot, I don't think I have space for. Okay, chat. Question. Do any of you use the turn emote? Do any of you use? Do any of you use the turn emote? I like it. It's a good emote, but do any of you use it? This one. I was thinking to replace that one. All right. What should I name this emote, by the way? Or this one? Heck no. Heck no. I love that emote. Not right now. I don't recall using the turning one. Let's remove it. I like that emote. I love the Jack steering emote. Yeah, no, that one, I like that emote. That's a good emote. Come on. It should be fine. It's in the same. There we go. Okay. What should we name it? Eve time? Hold on. Eve time, that's a good one. Okay, refresh. Oh, I put Eve time instead of TV time. I should have put TV time. Oops, I thought you misspelled something. That's fine, it still works. I think it's actually pretty good. I think the shading really helps it.
It's time.
What do you think, chat? I think it works really well as an emote, actually. I think the shading really helps it. Excuse me. You like it? Should I make a faster version for the funnies? Do you want to see the fast? Should we do the faster version for the funnies? You could. Okay, let's do it real quick. It's gonna take a little bit because I have to like make the frame shorter, but it should be really funny. Do this. Make it all one frame for each. And then I'll undo everything so that I can have everything back to normal. Oops. Wait, hold on, I gotta put the 10 at time. Hold on, I gotta do this. There you go. Just change the frame rate, you know? Some people are smarter than me. Some of you are smarter than I am. I didn't even think about... I know how to do it, I just didn't think about it. Oh my god, wait, hold on. She's schmoovin'? She's freaking schmoovin'? She's schmoovin'? She's freaking going? I need to add that as a 7TV emote. She's freaking going? I can't do that right now, because it's too much. Because it has to be like... Unless, son, you want to try to see if you can do that, but I don't. Too EP. Yeah, I'm too EP right now. I'm actually really happy with this. Yeah, it's bedtime. Let's go ahead and make sure I safety save. Save over here. Let's close that. And close this. And close that. Okay, we're gonna look, before we go, we're gonna look for somebody to raid, so don't leave just yet. Okay. I'll add it to Discord before I go to bed. We're gonna look for somebody to raid. Tennis stays for some reason. He's just chilling. My god, there's not that many people streaming at this hour. There is not many people streaming right now. If you want to end, that's just okay too. I like to raid when I can. You should raid Sen. There is literally there's like almost no one streaming right now. I'm trying to think about who I can raid. So, do you have any suggestions? Finn? Finn Fairy? Yeah, let's go ahead. Okay, let's go ahead and get Finn. Okay. Yeah, I'm already following them. Okay, chat. There we go, new emote raid, okay. Go ahead and put raid. Riot. Okay, raid. Alright, chat. Well, chat, we actually did it. We freaking did it. I'm so happy that we actually did it. That was a lot. You know, you freaking killed it today, too. I did nothing. Hi, Juggy. Juggy, get your juice. Everybody get your juice before it's too late. Chat, thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be streaming, Fairyborn, which will be Tenchi's game. So, that's gonna be really cool. I'm really excited for Fairyborn. Congrats on doing all the work. So yeah, we'll be streaming Tenchi's game tomorrow. So no Sen stream, it'll be me. But Sen will be joining the stream. And yeah, it's gonna be really fun. Anyways, I'm tired. We're gonna go raid Fairy. Finn. Excuse me, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I got a Gatorade, does that count? Chat, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. And I see all of you next time. I can't move. I can't move. Why can't I move? Okay, bye-bye. I can't move. Okay, bye.
Good night, everyone. Tech time is over. It's raid time, the naives. Dance the night away.